is all I have left. Anger and revenge. Find the sun, but first I need to get something I left behind. Alright, enough fooling around. Where's Relo? Yeah. Rogue Leader, this is Kyle Katarn. Don't you touch her. I know what I'm doing, Skywalker. Rogue Leader, this is Kyle Katarn. Yeah, I thought you said not to fight Desan alone. Ran into one of them on Bespin. So what's new? Any idea what that might be? Follow me, I know. All of them will have force powers? You always did plan for the worst. The rest blew up with your ship. Move it, Kyle. I'll see what I can do. Oh, Sith spit. Can you bring her down? Go ahead and call in the reinforcements, but I've got a mine to blow up and prisoners to rescue. Be ready for a quick pickup. I've got a feeling that things are about to get pretty nasty around here. Jan, this place is about to fall apart. If I don't find a way out, you'll have to get help. Go ahead and call in the reinforcements, but I've got a mine to blow up and prisoners to rescue. Be ready for a quick pickup. I've got a feeling that things are about to get pretty nasty around here. Jan, this place is about to fall apart. If I don't find a way out, you'll have to get help. What? Skywalker, why can't you Jedi ever do things the simple way? So he was a student. Follow me, I know. I need the power of the Valley, and I need it now. What are you doing here? Bespin. And why aren't you at the Valley of Jedi? Yeah. Skywalker, why can't you Jedi ever do things the simple way? So he was a student. Follow me, I know. I need the power of the Valley, and I need it now. What are you doing here? Yeah. And why aren't you at the Valley of Jedi? I'll see what I can do about those shields, but I've got some unfinished business here. Firepower to guard a bunch of trash. Well, you look like an overgrown Kowakian monkey lizard, so I guess looks don't count for much. Hand her over. I'll see what I can do about those shields, but I've got some unfinished business here. Firepower to guard a bunch of trash. Well, you look like an overgrown Kowakian monkey lizard, so I guess looks don't count for much. Hand her over. Go ahead and call in the reinforcements, but I've got a mine to blow up and prisoners to rescue. Be ready for a quick pickup. I've got a feeling that things are about to get pretty nasty around here. Jan, this place is about to fall apart. If I don't find a way out, you'll have to get help. Go ahead and call in the reinforcements, but I've got a mine to blow up and prisoners to rescue. Be ready for a quick pickup. I've got a feeling that things are about to get pretty nasty around here. Jan, this place is about to fall apart. If I don't find a way out, you'll have to get help. What? Rogue Leader, this is Kyle Katarn. Don't you touch her. I know what I'm doing, Skywalker. Rogue Leader, this is Kyle Katarn. Yeah, I thought you said not to fight Desan alone. Ran into one of them on Bespin. Rogue Leader, this is Kyle Katarn. Don't you touch her. I know what I'm doing, Skywalker. Rogue Leader, this is Kyle Katarn. Yeah, I thought you said not to fight Desan alone. Ran into one of them on Bespin. Follow me, I know. This is Kyle Katarn. Don't you touch her. I know what I'm doing, Skywalker. Rogue Leader, this is Kyle Katarn. Yeah, I thought you said not to fight Desan alone. Ran into one of them on Bespin. Rogue Leader, this is Kyle Katarn. Don't you touch her. I know what I'm doing, Skywalker. Rogue Leader, this is Kyle Katarn. Yeah, I thought you said not to fight Desan alone. Ran into one of them on Bespin. Follow me, I know. This is Kyle Katarn. Don't you touch her. I know what I'm doing, Skywalker. Let's see what this little guy can do. I can't afford to spend years of my life retraining myself here. Made it. How do I get it out of there? Anytime. That's what I came for. Looks like the remnant are using slave labor. Never trust a bartender with bad grammar. All right, enough fooling around. Where's Willow? She never used to send pros like us out on blue milk runs like this. Don't try to talk me out of this, Father. Are you saying I can't be trusted? There's an access terminal here, but it's encoded.
That's it for the Raven's Claw. Okay, now for the Falcon.
Power down.
Okay, that's it for the Falcon. Now for the Raven's Claw. Okay, that's it for the Falcon. Now for the Falcon. That's it for the Raven's Claw. Now for the Raven Falcon.
Tavion, this stops here. You're delusional. I'm going in.
I have to get out of here. I'm not sure. Wait here. So what are we going to do? Why would they be stealing force power? I'm not sure. This whole place is set up as a betting parlor. How many droids do these Jawas have? Are these even the right Jawas? That was too close.
I'm on my way. Maybe I could trap it between those containers and the door.
I can't stop it.
We have to stop them.
Need to reactivate the lift. That's it for the Raven's Claw. Okay, now for the Falcon.
Power down.
Okay, that's it for the Falcon. Now for the Raven's Claw. Okay, that's it for the Falcon. Now for the Falcon. That's it for the Raven's Claw. Now for the Raven Falcon.
I need the power of the Valley of the Jedi, and I need it now. Any idea what that might be? Garbage. It's powered down. I could go for one of those. You always did plan for the worst. I have a bad feeling about this. What kind of technology is this? I need the power, and I need it now. So he was a student. Until now. I need the power, and I need it now. So he was a Dark Jedi. All right, enough fooling around.
That's it for the Raven's Claw. Okay, now for the Falcon.
Anytime.
Okay, that's it for the Falcon. Now for the Raven's Claw. Okay, that's it for the Falcon. Now for the Falcon. That's it for the Raven's Claw. Now for the Raven Falcon.
I'll disengage the tractor beams if you think you can hold these guys.
Yes. I have a bad feeling about this.
And if I refuse to play along?
Find the sun.
Kyle, there's a bomb on the tram.
But first, I need to get something I left behind.
Should take care of the lockdown.
Where's Relo? Your shield will fall.
I don't want to hurt you.
Thanks, Linda.
Must be some kind of arena.
Sith spit. Kyle told me all about you. How you went crawling away after he defeated you.
If he hadn't shown up when he did, I'd have been in a whole lot of trouble.
Thanks. You too. Looks like an Imperial code.
Why don't you come down here and find out?
Just another day at work, Jan.
And if I refuse to play along, that should take care of the lockdown. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
It'll do.
What are you saying?
Right. Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Thanks, I think.
Okay, hello, good afternoon, everyone. How you doing today? Fractured Filter here. We are playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and as you can see right there, I've got that Sith Lord's Restoration content modification, because why? Because you must. Because unfortunately, as great as Obsidian is, at times, and good at mimicking other games and everything, they just really borked the shit out of this, mainly too because they were kind of forced to rush this game out, and so a lot of stuff got cut, a lot of stuff got removed and what have you. But the modders, they provide. This is the one occasion where, yes, please fix a game. But even then, I'll say, when this game came out, I still love the shit out of it. I enjoyed it. It was great, and still is very enjoyable. So here we go. Let's do this. And we already got people in the chat. We had Fear of FEMA in here moments ago. How's it going, dude? Melee Games in here. Welcome, sir. Saying we'll be on and lurking. We'll be on and off lurking, but good luck and have fun playing what, in my opinion, might be the greatest game of all time. I definitely say that it's probably they're equal to each other. It also says, chat, you are in for pure Kino. The glorious music, based zombie Sith boy. pure Force Sith rage, keeping himself alive just by that fact. The opening of this game hooked me in immediately. I hated KOTOR 1 at first. 2 is peak from the beginning. I understand that, but I know when I first played KOTOR 1, like, I was just sucked in, even as like kind of tedious as Terrace can be sometimes. But I don't know. I can kind of more, maybe just because I played it first after all, but I can take Terrace a little more easier than Paragus, or than, was it Telos after that? But still, I mean, it's fucking great. Code Acid, how's it going, dude? Saying, wait, thought this was Squadrons. How dare you? Melee K, hello. Saying, let's fucking go. Steam has squads at $9. Don't you start, Acid. Don't you start with that. Fear of FEMA is no KOTOR 1, but it is the next best thing. It really is. And you don't have to go to Sutor. Just stick with these two, especially if you don't want the story of Revan and the exile basically ruined. Melee James says, the best thing about Terrace is when it blows up. They deserved it. I mean, for having yet another planet that's basically getting turned into a city planet like Coruscant, yeah, I agree. All right, let's do this. So I always, I keep it with the Sentinel. It's my balance point, because sometimes I like having some of those melee abilities. Sometimes I like having some force abilities. You gotta mix it up. It's just so fun, especially when you want to use some good old Sith lightning or something like that here or there. But this is gonna be kind of a different game. I took a poll. I just had to let those trumpets play. But we'll be doing a light side playthrough, so I'll be a good boy. All right, I gotta get my usual face up in here. Where is he? No. There we go. Okay, this is funny. Like, it has all the stuff with the buttons for the controller, but it's not picking up my Xbox controller. That's funny. All right, let's at least get that stuff up. This has always been kind of the tough part, working this stuff out. Acid says, I'm serious. Squads is on sale at $1.99. Fallen Order $3.99. I had already gotten Fallen Order a while back for about that price. And I am not picking up Squadrons. And in fact, I'm just done kind of picking up any of the new games. I think I got Squadrons for free off of Epic, so don't really need to. Really? Squadron's better than Fallen. I don't know about that, because that's the Squadrons is the flight sim one, and that last I heard was pretty subverted in that respects. Supa Power says puppy kicking Darkside run. Do eat. Unfortunately, the people spoke. I gave the Darksiders a goddamn chance. Okay, they had the chance to come out to vote. They sadly did not. So we are doing a light side run. But hey, like it is, I do have it in mind to do another KOTOR 1 and 2 playthroughs, but those will be dark sides because both are now being light sides. So I always like talking people up and getting that stuff done. Says Millie Game says story is meh, but the gameplay is a lot of fun in my opinion for Squadrons. Well, the way I see it too, though, is if I'm gonna play if I'm gonna play a flight sim, I will then just play the TIE Fighter Total Conversion mod. I'm not playing because I want to play it. I've been thinking about doing it. I just have backed out because I'm just not sure like how well I'll take to it. So I might do it as like maybe kind of like a let's play sort of thing, like where I'll record it offline and see how I get into it or not, and then I can go from there. But so then I figured, you know what? I figured let's do KOTOR 2. You gotta have that little bit of demolition, just a little bit of demolition. You run into that shit. Oh, definitely awareness. I always like having to treat injuries so I can heal myself better. I'm sure it is, James, being easier, but I mean, if I was like again, because I'd gotten my flight stick and everything. So if I'm gonna, oh my God, the flight stick is working for this. All right, let's unplug that. What happened to all my points? What? All right, and myself, I love my dual wielding. I'm a dual wield boy. Not that it matters. Acid says, speaking of Star Wars, I bought the like 15 pop figures in a box of 30 at a yard sale. Pops have gone down. Yeah, you didn't hear about them like basically being all thrown to like a into a landfill pretty much. I mean they're like this, like a lot of people said, this generation's Beanie Babies. Okay, I'm getting a little nervous with the way it's kind of stuttering. At least it looks like on my screen, or on through OBS, but that could just be OBS. Yeah, okay, they basically are getting ET'd. I mean, they're just silly bobblehead things. That's it. I don't get it. I just don't get, like, I've asked people, like, what's the big deal? And like some people said like it's a nostalgia thing. I'm like, okay, I guess for like certain properties and everything like that. But I'm just like, if I was gonna get anything, I'd go for like a cool statue or something. All right, I'm gonna try and figure this. Oh, maybe I'll get into the game. Maybe it's just acting goofy here.
Primary power offline.
Okay, this thing is freaking me out. I tested this before I started playing too.
Offline. Multiple hull breaches.
Yeesh. Nothing can go easy, right?
Proximity alert. The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible
They got
battle.
pwned.
Most of its crew are dead or dying. You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't survive long without medical attention. The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must be restored in order to bring the engines online and dock with the nearby Paragus mining station for much needed repair. Your fate and that of the Ebon Hawk depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid. Return to this location at
Poor
any
little
time
guy.
and skip the prologue.
All right, so I guess the thing is, do I skip the prologue or should I just go through it just to kind of do all that stuff? Chat, you tell me. Asa says, to me, it's like going thrift shopping. It's fun to collect them for the cheapest price. Oh, I can get some of that stuff. Yeah. Hey, everybody. I mean, I'm not like it is. It's just the figures themselves that I'm just really like questionable on, you know. I'm like, they're just such little basic bobblehead things. But that's me. I mean, I won't lie. Like, I remember when they brought out like a Godzilla figure that actually looked pretty neat. I was like, maybe. If I was gonna get any of them, maybe it'd be that one. Because it actually had some detail to it put in and everything. It wasn't just like a person, which the heads and faces could look so basic. Hey, Cult of Carl, how's it going? It says, the fact they made this game in less than a year is incredibly unfortunate, yet they made a great game. I know. I mean, the thing is like they clearly just kind of ported things from KOTOR 1. And Obsidian has they've done that before. They did that with basically, you know, New Vegas as well. It's like, okay, took the code and everything, slapped it together and what they could with it, and yeah, they managed to produce some good shit. I remember still enjoying the shit out of the game very much, and then I was shocked when I heard, oh, it's got removed content and everything. And I mean, they might have noticed it first, but like, I remember just playing through it and enjoying the shit out of this game. I think just because of the characters were already so engaging. And you can't beat the handbang. Alright, well, let's just do this. We'll just do some of this. If I can go back and end it.
This room contains a glass seal cylinder and the communications console. You will come across many containers, some of which will be...
Oh, wait, the controller's working now. I've never used the controller, so let's try. I'll give this a shot. Why the heck not? Ooh, this feels weird.
This is the main hold. You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment, but the...
Haley Game says, for KOTOR 2, they read every single EU novel to this point to make sure they made something original. Damn. That's true. That's something else. And I'm sure, I'm sure they probably, looked at like the West End Games books and stuff like that. I mean, they went deep with even like the Force lore and stuff like that, which was really cool. Melee K says, Dark Side Handmaiden is best waifu. Handmaiden is just best waifu in general. Light side or dark side. James says, also KOTOR 1 wasn't done when they started, hence why the events of 1 in this game come off ominous. They didn't know how it ended. Yeah, and they kind of have that whole thing where at the beginning you can choose the path ending for what happened, just to kind of smash things together.
Your security skill is too low to open this footlock.
Yeah, bash it. Why you never trust a droid? They can be violent too.
Sometimes bashing, or if you need help exploring the Ebon Hawk, access the mouse. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. While some doors can be bashed open or cut open with a lightsaber or cutting tool, some doors require the use of this is the cargo hold. Talking to other characters is much like using the computer console in the cockpit. Scroll through your response options or move the mouse cursor, and then click to select
Oh, really, James? You played KOTOR 2 first, and that didn't spoil the twist, and 1 for me just added mystique to the first game. Yeah, I mean, basically what really goes on with like KOTOR 2 is just how more like you hear about Revan, but there's still more of what happened to Revan in the past, and not so much when he's returned in Knights of the Old Republic 1. So yeah, like you say, they don't
3 CF. If you repair 3 CF, success. You have.
I mean, I guess. Oh wait, no. Other than what you pick at the beginning. Sorry.
Party member you control. Click on their portrait or press tab.
I mean, that kind of leads things to how you want, but it's still like it's not. It's only filling in some of the bits and pieces.
If you encounter a difficult lock on a container or door, you can use a security tunneler on it to improve your chance of opening the lock. On this metal box.
James says, rented KOTOR 1 and hated it. Well, didn't get turn-based RPGs. Wanted something more like Jedi Academy. 2 I bought on a whim and the atmosphere hooked me. KOTOR 2 just makes Revan come off a lot more larger than life. That's really what it does. And I mean, what I love too is just hearing the just all of the machinations of what Revan was doing, and you get that from Goto especially. He talks about the way Revan maintained the infrastructure of the Republic while they were still at war with them and, you know, kicking their ass, but he maintained like certain planets and resources and everything like that.
If you encounter a difficult lock on a
And I mean, hey, yeah, if you're gonna eventually take everything over, you want certain things still in place.
Use a security tunneler to open.
But no, I mean, it really just added to.
Emerged from this box when you opened it. These droids will make for excellent target practice. Use the weapon from this container to attack the droids. You can equip a weapon from the equip screen to.
All right, this is way too weird. Colton Carl says light side, dark side conversion is something we need more of in our life. really makes KOTOR 2 stand out the most. It really does. That was the really cool part about this game, was what you learn about the exile and just how they can really like turn people to their side of the, just through the force too, even people that are non-force sensitive, and have such an effect on them. It was really a cool aspect that was introduced. Also says, James, you and me have like a crazy similar story to our KOTOR journey. That's great. Kay says, I played them in order and remember disliking 2 my first time because the story didn't really connect with me, especially with the missing content. Grown to appreciate 2. I always loved 2, just for all the different shit that was kind of brought in. Even though like Kreia is completely nags you the whole time for any decision that you make, I thought she does play like the whole devil's advocate very well until what gets revealed towards the end. But like I just thought that was it was kind of funny because like dark side, light side, depending on what you do, she explains the repercussions of your choices in any form, good or bad, that they can have on the galaxy as a whole, and those people and the people you interact with. It's really kind of interesting, just more of just the way it all flows together. Melee Game says, I remember in OXM they gave KOTOR 2 a negative review score, but said it was like 9 out of 10 if you play Darkside. Darkside in this game really can have some pretty humorous moments despite the kind of dark shit you do. But again, it's funny because like Kreia will chide you one way or another, and she'll give you shit like, oh. Again, like I said, I think that's just kind of what I appreciate.
This container is locked and requires a key. This container is locked and requires a key. Search the ship to find the key to this locker.
Kay says, this game isn't that great light side, unfortunately, and that was my run. Oh, okay. Melee Game says, which is great because I've never done anything other than full dark side. Kreia is the ultimate contrarian, and she is literally never happy. Well, I mean, she's playing this role as your master and everything. I think that's kind of the whole thing to it too. Is like she's just in a way, it's a really funny thing. Like she is who she is, but she's still like being this master to you to try and lead you on a particular path, but like still challenge you, still question your decisions. And again, like I said, I did kind of appreciate that. It was an interesting kind of dynamic to go through than just what you kind of already played as in Knights 1. Cult of Carl, Kreia is Bae.
This lift will take you to the outer hull of the Ebon Hawk, where you will find many parts and mines to use for accessing and repairing the hyperdrive. Use the lift controls to go up.
James says, Kay watched me play through Darkside for the first time and was shocked at how different it is. It can be. Kay says it really does change it from being a bad game to a good one.
You can use this lift to take you to the out.
Melee Game says, oh, what's that? You want me to do a side quest for you? Force lightning. Uh-oh. Okay, apparently the game has locked up on Discord. Or OBS. What the freak? Alright, give me a moment here.
starboard side of the Ebon Hawk.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. This is the weird thing. It's capturing my mouse movement, but it's not showing the characters moving in game. And I'm like, I just made it look all beautiful too. This is really bizarre because I don't understand what's going on. Oh, it moved for like a second. All right, let me... This is bizarre. All right, hopefully that's got it figured out. All right, maybe it was... I removed one of the options, like the frame... Oh! What the hell, OBS? Okay, there we go. We got it back. Carl says light side makes the game bad, makes the game good. Oh, makes the game bad side makes game good. Ironic. Fear Fema saying occasionally we get some frames. Yeah, my brother checking on it too.
Don't forget to explore the other side of the Ebon Hawk. This is the bubbles ahead indicate mines that you've detected automatically with your awareness skill. Some mines require higher awareness to detect. Approach mines carefully. They will blow up and damage you if you get too close. You can use your demolition skill to either disable or recover these mines. Recovering mines requires a higher demolition skill than disabling them, but you get to keep the mine, which you can then use to set as a trap for enemies or break down into components at a workbench.
No, I'm not streaming on Discord. I accidentally said Discord instead of OBS. But James saying that it's given me problems before. I have to limit Discord's output or it impacts other streams. Oh, maybe? Because I do have it open and I might have... Okay, let's kind of give it a moment. Carl's not your fault, dude. I just might not have tested this enough. Hey, Kendon B, how's it going? Ooh, kotor 2, how's everyone doing? I am right now just trying to troubleshoot some OBS issues with the stream. Like I said, I thought I tested it well enough this morning, but apparently not enough. Let me exit out of the game really quick. Let's just do a complete restart. I'll make sure I don't have anything else that I don't need running in the background. Okay. Okay.
Don't forget to explore this is the bubbles ahead indicate mines that you've detected automatically with your awareness skill. Some mines require higher awareness to detect. Approach mines carefully. They will blow up and
Oh, the little things we do.
close. You can use your demolition skill to either disable
Oh,
or
thanks,
recover
James. I
those
appreciate
mines.
it.
Recovering mines requires a higher demolition skill than disabling them, but you get to keep the mine, which you can then use to set as a trap for enemies or break down into components at a workbench.
I think it is kind of a good thing I'm doing the tutorial. This is kind of giving me the chance to make sure everything's a-okay before getting to the main part of the game. The part that counts.
You can use the explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door inside the Ebon Hawk. This will give you access to the hyperdrive. After you plant a mine, back away quickly so that you do not take damage. You can use the explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door inside the Ebon Hawk. This will give you access to the hyperdrive. After you plant a mine, back away. This is the starboard side of the Ebon Hawk. This open hatch has some parts that will be useful for getting main power restored. These exposed wires control the door to the starboard dormitory. The door is currently sealed, but you can override it from here. Success. The door is
Yay,
open.
success.
You can now access the starboard dormitory through the garage. This busted engine port has some needed parts for the Ebon Hawk's hyperdrive. Take the parts here back down below to get main power restored. This is the port side of the Ebon Hawk. You
Out of
can
my
use
way,
this
droid.
link to take you back inside the Ebon Hawk.
All right, things seem to be a-okay, I believe. All right, yeah.
This is the to access the area beyond this door, you will have to use solo mode, default V. Click the solo mode button at the bottom right area.
Thanks,
of
James.
The screen.
He says,
While
yeah,
in
everything
solo
looks
mode,
good for now. My
press
guess is a
F
network
to the
issue in that
security
case. It could have been.
to open the door for you.
Well, like I said, the game was playing fine. It was just, even through OBS itself, for the game, it was stuttering and everything, and I didn't know what the heck was going on.
To access the area beyond this door, to access the area bottom right area of the screen. While in solo mode, this is the medical room. You have found med packs. You can use one to stabilize the condition of the human lying on the bed. The med pack can stabilize your condition.
Man, I'm such a lazy shit, just sleeping on the job.
Success. You are stabilized.
Yay!
To recover fully, you will require the medical facilities at the Paragus mining station. But you are not in any danger of dying from your wounds right now.
Probably upload couldn't handle shit temporarily. Yeah, probably. If it happens again, look at OBS at your output number. Well, if you aren't outputting what you should be, yeah, I'll keep an eye on things too.
This is the main hold. This old woman appears to be dead. There is a key card on the body that looks like it opens a locker zone. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened.
This also lazy old bitch ain't doing shit.
This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened.
Seal the blaster doors.
This is the cargo hold. Use the key card you found to open the locker. The impact armor from this locker can be equipped on the equip screen. To open the equip screen, click on the blaster icon in the top right area. This is the to access the area beyond this door, you will have to use solo mode. Click the solo mode button at the bottom right area of the screen. While in solo mode, rotate the enemy. To access the area,
You stupid thing, I went in a solo mode. Fine, fuck you.
solo mode. This is the engine room. The port engine is shut down, but appears intact. The hyperdrive is suffering badly.
Stupid
You won't be
thing.
able to make the jump to light speed until it is fully repaired, and you do not have the needed equipment here on the Ebon Hawk. However, you should be able to rig the hyperdrive to restore primary power and bring the port engine online. This will allow you to dock with the Paragus mining station for full repairs. Success. The hyperdrive is online. Primary power is restored.
Yatta!
Only one step remains. Return to the galaxy map in the cockpit and travel to Paragus.
Let's go. So
This is the
pumped.
main hold. This is the cockpit.
Oh no! We're already at the end.
You can now plot a course
No need
the
to skip it.
Paragus mining station. To dock with Paragus,
Thanks,
left
James. I
click on the
appreciate you.
Paragus pilot
I'm glad somebody
console,
got it.
and then left click on the travel button.
Why would Fear Famous says, why would they design the hyperdrive so it could suffer status? Because game mechanic or game tutorial. James says, funnily enough, I'm showing Kay Heroes for the first time. Nice. I'd like to watch that again for the first time, but I like season 1. After that, it starts that kind of downhill trend personally for me. But that's me. I think some decisions could be altered in season 1 to really make it peak, but I don't want to. I won't spoil anything.
Is being sliced. There is someone or something else alive on the Ebon Hawk.
Oh, starting to chug again. God damn it. I'm just floating, floating in a tube, floating, just floating in a tube. My guy's seeming really lazy right now. Oh, god damn it, game. Or OBS, whatever.
Awake.
No, nothing's showing red. That's the funny thing. Like, the upload rate is green. My CPU isn't bad. I need to add the extra thing for it too. But I mean, I don't have any drop. It's not showing dropped frames. Really bizarre stuff. James says, season 2 is so bad. I like season 3 the best, if I recall correct. But we will see. We are in late season 1. Okay. Infamous writing strike killed the show. Yeah, that's what I remember hearing for it. Which is unfortunate too, because the show had a lot of promise. No, but speaking of, I need to... where is that? Because, yeah, I don't have the stat stock enabled. Boom, let's bring that up. Oh, okay. All right, it peaked for a moment. Yeah, now saying frames missed due to rendering lag, 224 at 0.2%. Okay, you're already cringing at some of the plots and heroes. All right, let me do something really quick. I'll be probably quiet for a moment. Okay, just a moment. Okay, we're gonna try this out with a different capturing capability. Oops, not new game. Okay, this might have been what was needed. But then it started out that way before, too. Hey, Static, how's it going, dude? Fear Fema said the drop frames is probably Lucasfilm trying to keep people from seeing how good Star Wars used to be. Yeah, probably, right? So I think it might have been an issue with the way I was trying to capture the game. I was using the whole like game capture thing that they have in OBS, which you selectively pick it. I think it's kind of a beta thing anyways, but maybe just using display capture will work now. So we'll see. I'm naked! Well, in terms of this game, I'm naked. James says if your upload output is good but rendering lag is doing poor, I'd recommend trying windowed mode if available. Yeah, if it picks back up again, I'll try other things. Yeah, and the funny thing is like it worked fine with what you calls it, KOTOR 1, but even then I had problems with KOTOR 1 in general playing that. But we seem to be okay now, for now. Although I wasn't getting that hiccup anyways, because like even before I like went into the game, on the main menu screen, there's kind of like a hitch, while Darth Sidious was just standing there. But now it seems a-okay.
Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the kotor tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication.
Yeah, we got fogged up.
Couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Paragus asteroid field without the asteroid drift charts. Aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a
that bitch be
droid
old.
and a utility droid on board. Sent both down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get to the colony. We're prepared to... Could be a Jedi, but we won't know for sure until we get the transmission.
The Jedi!
If the survivor is a Jedi, that would account for the recovery rate. But I'm more concerned that a Jedi here may cause trouble. Some of the miners, especially kotor, are already another accident today. A detonation in the ventilation tunnels. If the lockdown measures hadn't activated, the whole facility would have been destroyed. Got most of the injured to the kotor tanks in time, but the rest had to go to the morgue. One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident, but we couldn't get any specifics.
A certain assassin military droid might have caused a few troubles.
Not even memory wipes seem to be fixing the problem. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them and moved them down to maintenance. But we're still treating the plasma burns. That cuts us down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Telos shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lot.
Oh, Telos will be fine.
There has been a fuel detonation in the mining tunnels. Emergency lockdown commencing. All personnel report to quarters and prepare for emergency venting countermeasures. No! If the ventilation systems are malfunctioning, evacuate the medical bay. Everyone evacuate.
No, no, no! Recovered. Patient number 3. Haha! You all suck. You died. A lethal dose of sedatives was administered to all the tanks, including number 3. There is no record of who ordered the treatment. Uh-oh. Do I have any repairs? No, I do not. Aha! Okay. Uh-oh. Why am I getting chems? Hey, Spartacus, how's it going? Says, how many times have you died so far? Good question. If you count the prologue, once. I just started the game. I haven't had time to die yet. Okay, wait. Patient treatment, life signs, medical logs. We just went through all of those. Treatment. In console options, medical bay functions. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Poke. Old woman looks dead, but there's no signs of what killed her. I'm taking your plasma torch. Ah! Zombie!
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead? Yes, I had hoped as
I
much.
heard your voice in the
I
Kolto
slept
tank.
Too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been a willing one. Or perhaps you have been trained for such things.
You cheeky bitch. I know what you're trying to do to me. Stay out of my mind!
I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened?
Let's see. Last thing I remember, I was on board a Republic ship, the Harbinger. What happened to it?
Your ship was attacked. You were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt.
Do I deny or do I just admit? Yeah, let's just go with it. How do you... I am no longer a member of the Jedi
Your
Order.
stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi.
I
Your
know,
walk
I...
is
Well,
heavy.
oh,
You
well,
carry
I guess
something
he's
that weighs you down.
still saying that I am, but... Jedi Order and I have a troubled history.
So it would seem.
It's a
Keep your
little
past and let us
weird.
focus on the now.
All right, what's going on?
do
How
not
did I get
know.
here?
I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the
Slut,
answers. we
bitch, you
seek.
seem
The
dead.
ship we arrived in, the Ebon Hawk, must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave.
We were attacked once.
Why
and
should
I
we
fear
leave?
Our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information.
The only
they will find
thing,
us
Chris,
easy
that I am
to
doing
invade.
that's canonical is that I'm staying light side. Otherwise, I always play as a dude. If Disney can change history, so the fuck can I. But he's Spartacus says, I see you're going for the trans man Mitra Surik. Maybe I do plan to do a dark side playthrough, so maybe that'll be the version I do. She'll be the dark side. Let's see. You seem nervous. Worried? Is something wrong? Should I try and use some awareness? Let's try and use some awareness.
Even as I slept, I felt much unrest
Oh,
here.
did I succeed?
I saw strange visions, minds colored with fear. Now, everything here feels terribly silent. A last word of caution. I would find out as much as you can about this place quickly. I fear we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrived.
Yeah,
You
there's
wish
gotta
to
be something to
extend
live
the search to some
alive around here.
clothes. if only for proper first impressions.
Let's see. Patients in Med Bay were killed by a lethal dose of sedatives. Any idea how it happened?
I do not
Aha!
know. Why did they spare you? Indeed.
I didn't. I got the
Jedi
same
tried
dose,
to
but
protect them
survived.
From such poison.
I
In fact, the
survived!
sedatives may have been intended to keep you unconscious for some time. It would prove lethal to those untrained in such techniques, however. Most curious.
Most curious. Seem to know a lot about Jedi techniques, you crazy old bat.
Perhaps we could discuss it at length later on. Now we have.
You will
evidence
tell
of
me
a man
now!
Finding our new enemy.
Chris is asking, are you saying women can't be good, you sexist pig? Well, yes, I am. That's exactly what I'm saying. Let's see. I'll return soon to make sure you're all right, you crazy old lady.
Here, I will remain and attempt to center myself.
Yay, light side points gained. You have taken your first steps on the path to the light side. Heroic acts and charitable responses to others will elevate you further, bringing you more in touch with the light side of the Force and its higher mysteries. Cruel or selfish actions will reverse this, causing you to fall to the dark side. Hey, like I said, I gave people the chance to vote for the dark side. Light side won. What can I say? Let's equip that torch. It's so dramatic. I'll get you, door. I got you, door.
Overridden.
Ah, there we go. Vibro cutter. Normally a mining tool, a vibro cutter doubles as an effective melee weapon. Melee weapons give an attacker a large bonus to attack against enemies using ranged weapons. Equip the vibro cutter if you, in your other weapon slot, then switch between it and the plasma torch, then when you need to cut open a container or door. That's right, in this game they allowed you to switch weapons. Or at least more easily to swap between the two. You couldn't do that at all in KOTOR 1. I knew there was something I felt was missing. I'm like, what the heck? Wah.
Emergency lockdown is
Now I have a sword.
Lips have been
Oh,
sealed.
oh, oh. I have a sword! And I'm not afraid to use it! Told you! I'm stuck! Oh no, I'm gonna die. Watch, I'm gonna fucking die. Woo! I avoided death! What is going on here? Why? Well, this is weird. Spartacus asking, are you using the mod pack that adds in cut content? Absolutely, I am, of course. Would not play it otherwise. I don't know what the heck is going on. Why my game is acting screwy suddenly. Okay, that was weird. Now I'm moving just fine. This game.
This is the exit, but it is sealed. Strange. In my visions, it was open.
It is odd that this emergency hatch hasn't opened, considering the circumstances. There may be a way to open it if you could get to an access terminal. Well, okay. No, broken items.
Is this thing on? All right, all hands, especially you, Korda. Listen up, because I'm not gonna say this again. The next
Especially
one of
you,
humans
Korda.
try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is gonna take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Paragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Paragus 2 and created this asteroid field. So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out. And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The three idiots were grouped so close to the charge, it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though, so we can't even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse.
Ruh-roh.
Just Korda and his miners, or the fights, but now the droids are acting crazy. If we don't find what's causing this, or who, this facility's gonna be space dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives. So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing.
You know, it's kind of funny the way, like,
but I can't
this
find
guy
the
in
source.
particular kind of looks so distinct. I always figured he's gonna be like a character I was gonna run into, but you don't. I'm like, he has like the whole goggles look and everything. Almost makes me kind of think of Sid from Final Fantasy VII a bit. But it's just funny how the guy isn't made into the actual game.
These droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in Medbay?
Yeah! What about them?
Right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to find out how these droids are being
Thank you for not
sabotaged.
selling me to the
That'll
exchange.
tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility and stop him. In the meantime,
And
make sure the
stop 'em.
security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot.
Wow.
I I installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console. As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door.
Well,
It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt Korda or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this, but I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing will cut through that door. He'll be trapped.
are you so sure about that?
I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room. If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt, and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged, maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
Nah, you borked, boy. Oh. Ruh-roh. Hey, there's somebody else here. Well, that's all she wrote there.
Be careful. There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives. Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions.
Ooh.
Ah, you can feel them. The droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of energy, that you can feel, echoing outwards.
With Krea's help, you have gained the passive precognition power. When this power is triggered, you should save your game. Well, I appreciate that game. I appreciate that a lot for telling me to save the game. Hello!
Ah, you hear it.
I'm still in the middle of combat, Krea!
It is the Force you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget.
Well, you know. But it doesn't feel like it did. It feels like it is coming from across a great distance.
Do not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you. Come. I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
Ooh, look at that dodge. That was a smooth dodge. Oh, I didn't put any in the security. Damn, my bad. Let's change that. Computer use. Ah, my force powers. Let's get that force aura. Hopefully I didn't make a horrible decision. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Great, my feet are cemented to the floor again. Luckily, doing this seems to help. Die, Robo Spider Bug thing! Seems to happen after combat. I seem to get locked right into place for some reason.
Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read.
And that's a problem for me, damn it!
But you have nothing to fear from this one.
I should be able to invade any person's mind so I see fit. Alright, well this is gonna get obnoxious pretty fast. Oh, come on, game. Knock this off. Alright, let me try something just really quick. It is like things just can't be just, you know, smooth sailing. Just work just fine. No. Gotta be a pain in my ass. Ay, ay, ay. problem is, Static. The problem is, as he says, I step away for 5 seconds and it breaks again. This was just more of an issue of I think it's the game itself, where like after combat, it locks me into place because I cannot move. I don't know what's causing it at the moment. But like anything else that I interact with and stuff like that, I can walk away just fine. Boom, like this, no problem. It just seems to be when I get into combat, and if there's like nothing for me to really like click ahead or attach to or whatever, it won't let me move whatsoever. Like I can't use the WASD to do anything. I don't know why.
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniform while I've been in here?
Yeah. You got a name or just a big mouth?
Atten Rand. Excuse me if I don't shake hands. The field only causes mild electrical burns. Security claimed.
Yeah, why are you locked up, Atten? What have you
another.
done?
Take it up with them if you want. But they stopped listening to me shortly before they stopped feeding me. Now that's criminal.
The facility's deserted. What happened?
You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the
Melee games, that's weird. Maybe because a controller or something is plugged in. Well, I disconnected my Xbox controller. I even disconnected my flight stick, which was connected, weirdly interacting with the game earlier. So hopefully now that I've done a reset of the game and everything with the game off or the controller off, it should be hopefully. Melee then says Atten greater than Carth the cuck. Oh, absolutely. No whining from Atten. There's a bounty on a captured Jedi? Why?
Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange
What?
is a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high.
Not like I had anything to do with it or anything. And not many Jedi left. What happened?
The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore. But who knows?
I had heard rumors of a war, but a war between Jedi?
Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been?
I've been away since the Mandalorian
I
Wars.
wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course.
Let's see. Yeah, I was led to believe that Revan saved the Jedi and the Republic.
I guess. There's rumors all over space about it. All I heard was Revan returned to pay Malak back for trying to kill her in the first place. You know women.
How long have you been in that cage? Revan was a man, not a woman.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I just hoped Revan was a woman.
All right, this is enough about Revan. Pointless. You don't know what happened here.
Look, no offense or anything, but your weird
Spartacus, he looks trustworthy. Atten's trustworthy enough. He's a loyal good boy.
About. Where is everybody?
I don't know. Facility seems abandoned, bro.
But if they are, look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times.
Let's see. Let's try to persuade. Tell me your plan and we can go from there.
This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down the cell security field and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars.
I love some good old persuasion. Melee K, Atten is based of the great sorts, yes. Let's see. Let's try to persuade again. One thing first, the patients in the medical bay were killed with a lethal dose of sedatives. Know anything about that?
Huh?
Yes! More success! Wanted to know if you know anything, and you don't.
So you done interrogating me, or are we gonna work together and try to get out of this mess?
I mean, since we're in this situation, makes it very easy for me to ask you a bunch of questions.
No deal. If I'm not leaving, you're not leaving.
Ah, fine. I trust you, and if we work together, we may be able to get out of this mess. Melee Game says, and unlike Carth, if you go dark side, Atten won't be a whiny bitch. Nope, he's on board one way or another with you. All right, let's go. So pumped.
All right, here we are. Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside. Pure Pazak. The console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown. Hey!
It sounds like you're about to tell me something you don't want to hear. What's wrong?
This system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system, it's been cut clean.
Repair. That wouldn't be standard procedure in an emergency lockdown.
No. Someone tried to lock down this whole level tight, and leave us here. Trapped.
Motherfuckers! Anything else we can do with this console?
I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us.
Let's try to contact them
Try,
miners.
but if the miners were trying to trap you up here and probably kill you, why not call them and chat? I don't think a friendly call is going to wake them up.
Maybe there's something logged in the terminal that can give us some
Be
answers.
my guest. Not much else we can do. The comm's all yours.
Tracted the freighter in. Was lucky it wasn't destroyed when it drifted into the asteroid field. Not much on board. One damaged droid, one annoying protocol droid, and a lot of bodies. Sent the survivor to medical and the others to the morgue. Didn't recognize the ship's ID code, so we transmitted it to the Republic for some answers. Questioned the protocol droid about what happened. Says his master, the survivor, I guess, was on the Republic ship the Harbinger when it suffered an engine failure. He says the survivor was a passenger on the vessel and a Jedi. If so, that's gonna mean true.
Jedi? Where? Oh, you mean me.
Inventoried the bodies and cargo. Everything matches the protocol droid's story. The T3 droid had seized up, so we left it in storage in standby mode. Don't know what code will access it. It could be it's voice activated for all we know. We put the protocol droid to work in maintenance, sorting the mining droid comm routines and updating the recognition sensors. And to shut him up. When the survivor recovers, hopefully we can get him off this station before there's a... Trouble between the work shifts. Word of the Jedi leaked out and the miners aren't sure what to do with him. Quarter's mining crew wanted us to collect the creds for the bounty the Exchange has on Jedi, but I put a stop to that. We're contacting Telos to get the Republic records on the Jedi, but nobody will... No word from the Republic. But I've sent out a broadcom transmission for records on this Ebon.
Great. No help from the Republic, like usual.
Accidents are making the miners restless. The droid behavior course must be undergoing some kind of binary decay. 2 miners were drilled by a droid's mining laser, and those blasts in the ventilation tunnels nearly caused the whole facility to blow.
As you access Hangar Bay 25, there's a series of low-pitched whistles and beeps. It sounds as if there's a utility droid on the other end. Do diagnostics and follow my instructions. Need another route off this level now. Any other way besides the turbo lifts? I'd rather risk it than be trapped up here. Yeah, we gotta get out of here, damn it. D3, just stop being a wussy, okay? Mild Deveronian edge, huh? Spartacus says words fractured. Use your words. I'm bad with words. There's my ship. That was a funny thing you could do with the smuggler in Star Wars: The Old Republic, was have your guy be so obsessed with getting back his ship, especially. It could be almost like every other line is like, yeah, but I want to get my ship back. What? What? Locking me out of doors? Damn! Emergency blast door is magnetically sealed. Fine! You didn't want to open your stupid door anyways. Man, I hope this whole bug with the whole walking thing is only with the droids on this stupid ship. Yeah. Spartacus says, you know, there's something off about this droids. Yep. I tell you what, these droids ain't right. It says, purge the fuel lines and I found 3 sonic charges attached inside. I checked the work logs and only droids have been in the area. I tried to contact security as soon as I found the explosives, but I can't seem to get signal through. I've removed the remote detonators and I'll keep the explosives on me until I can put them in a secure hold in the hangar. Now, maybe this is just me, but I don't know why you'd want to put explosives in your hangar when it's the only, especially if it's the only way off the ship. Like, why would you want to do that? Ah, crap. Okay. I mean, it was pretty much a dead end down there anyway, so. Ah! Wow. I did not expect him to mess me up that badly. Jesus. I probably should have. I didn't realize I had the repair kits. I probably should have done that. Man, what assholes. Hey, Spider-Chris, what's up? My buddy! Utility droid looks like it has suffered irreparable damage. No! JTE Epsilon, how's it going? Saying, I wish these games could get the remasters they deserve. You know, honestly, like it is. I've already installed some texture mods and stuff like that, and I think it looks good. I don't think I need a remaster of any kind. Modders do a perfect enough job of it. And yes, Spartacus, I know I died. I messed up. There we go, now I can repair things. Progress hangar control. System diagnostics. Functionally restored. Yeah, let's get that hangar map. Success. Access to Progress emergency subsystems have been rerouted to a fuel depot computer terminal. Yay! There we go.
A lot of cargo from the Jedi's freighter is being stored in the secure cargo hold until we can pass it through the quarantine checks. And as requested, all the programming spikes the security officers wanted confiscated have been stored there as well, to prevent further system compromises. The secure cargo hold should be safe enough. If anybody wants to break into it, they'd have to blow it open with explosives. Who ordered the mining droids to repair that Jedi's freighter?
Yeah,
I
who?
come in here off the work shift and 3 of them are repairing the port stabilizers? Did I miss something? Is somebody planning a trip? Because orders were that the hangar was to be locked down ever since that Jedi arrived. I don't know what maintenance is up to, but you can't just commission droids for repairs, especially with half the work shifts at medbay.
Of course you can.
Those droids are needed to repair the ventilation tunnels before gas builds up to terminal levels. It's not like that ship can go anywhere anyway. Even if it had the asteroid orbital drift charts, the navicomputer's been voice-locked. You'd need the access code to get it spaceworthy. Considering this latest droid commission breach, I'm putting the droids in this section under the control of the current dock officer. If anyone sends commands to the mining droids outside this terminal, I'll be forced to enact full override. Looks like those droids got the vessel working again, even with all the damage it had taken. The maintenance officer still won't admit ordering them to fix it, though. Regardless, still no luck accessing the navigation.
Regardless.
It's been voice-locked. Maybe by one of the corpses we found on the ship, like the old woman. If so, that ship isn't going anywhere, unless we rip out the navicomputer and put in a new one. If we even had one to spare. The only reason someone would lock their navicomputer is to hide their astrogation charts. Someone didn't want us to know where that ship was going, or where it had been. Only smugglers do that, or someone with something to hide. That Jedi's got a lot of questions to answer.
JT Epsilon says, I've modded the heck out of both for textures and stuff. I just also like to see these games upgraded graphically, but only graphics. Everything else remains the same with the exception of restored content. I like it if the content was fully restored for both games. I would love that too. It's just like you know we can't trust these fuckers. So as great as that would be to get that sort of thing, to have all the content re-added back in, you know, I'm just also I guess I'm more than fine to go with what I've got, you know. As great as that would be, I can still just enjoy them as they are. And hey, like it is, thankfully some modders were passionate enough to restore this game's content. I don't think there was a lot cut out for KOTOR 1, but I know there's mods for that too to re-add that content back in, which I used the last time I played that game. So thankfully, yeah, this is one situation where it's like, okay, hey, cool, the modders help these games out, and it's like, cool, I'm okay with that. This is where I don't feel like it's such a crutch sort of situation like it is with like Bethesda games. Like it is, the funny thing is, like I could probably play this game even without like the restored content mod, and I mean I might have to someday, especially if I want to like earn the achievements and shit, because since it's modded, it won't allow that. They lock out the achievements because of it. Even though like it is, I've only restored content and just mainly gotten a bunch of texture upgrades. But not surprising, not surprising. Man, I'm surprised T3 has not gotten a level up yet. Jeez. The little guy's been doing so much, too. Oh, okay, there we go. Spartacus says because T3 is the bestest ever, he needs a lot of points to level up because he's already maxed out. Fair enough, fair enough.
So is that stupid droid of yours gonna come through or not?
Hey, give him a little more time, man.
I was a little better off in my...
Ha!
Hey, what
see?
do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through.
Looks like it, but it's strange you didn't contact us on the
turbo
comm.
lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar.
Turbo lifts are locked down manually, so I had him open the emergency hatch.
Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining
Hell yeah, I am.
Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there.
Maybe, but it's the only way out, and it's better I risk my life than yours.
You're either really brave or really crazy, or both.
Yeah, they usually go hand
I'll
in
try
hand.
to monitor things from up here. And be careful.
Spartacus says bestest ever until R2.
Like
Fair enough. Also fair. Also
don't
fair.
be playing hero too hard. Not that I care what happens to you or anything. I just don't want to be trying to get off this rock by myself.
Got it.
I'll
See you
keep the
soon.
comm link open. I may be able to guide you through the tunnels from up here. Don't know if the signal will hold if you get too deep, though.
You receive a comm link. Party members and others may use it to contact you to help you or provide information. Sweet. And that one little sound cue shuts down the shuts down the stream. No. Melee Game says, I like Chopper, aka one of the few good parts of the Rebels. But he did compact an Imperial ship, killing many good boy Imperials. Are you sure he's such a good part of that show? Think about it. Melee Game says, anytime I hear that light side audio cue, my brain immediately thinks, quick, load! Not this time, Rusty. Melee Game says, you're right. Fuck Chopper. See? Exactly. Little shit knocker. Ah, shit. Yes, for a minute. I thought you and Cray were telepathic.
What did you say? Your signal's crammed with static. There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragus fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
I'll be careful then. If you detect anything, signal me.
Will do. And be careful down there.
Yay, I finally have some clothes! I'm no longer Nikki.
Find the emergency supplies?
Melee Games. I'll be careful. You'll be dead! Yes, and it looks like there's some clothes in here.
About time. The whole half-naked Jedi thing was wearing a little thin.
You're telling me, man.
Gear and a safety harness inside the crate too.
That dang suit of mine was skin tight.
The
You can see everything dangling about.
Protect you against sonic mines, and the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them.
Understood. Anything else?
Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids.
Of course I am.
Now, these are construction models. They shoot like a moisture farmer militia. Since they rely on ranged weapons, get in close with a melee weapon and start bashing them. In close combat, the guy with the vibro blade has the edge over the guy with the rifle, droid or not. Otherwise, just drill them from a distance.
So, like, Team 4-Star's version of Goku. Just hit them really, really hard. Gotcha. Shielded?
Yeah, it's possible some of the droid models may have mining shields on. If so, the shield
Great.
laser fire. You can usually tell when a shield is active. It'll make an electrical field around the target. If they activate a shield, the best thing you can do is hit them with a melee weapon or try to burn out the shield with continuous fire.
God damn it, Spartacus. Says, meh, it wasn't impressive, Fractured. Nothing to brag about. And you can't blame it on the cold. Hey. I'm hurt. I'll do that. Anything else?
There's gotta be some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence.
Why not? Oh, why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that.
Watch where you step. I'm picking up a lot of sonic mines down there. Don't run unless you have to. It makes them harder to spot. If you have any skill with demolitions, you might be able to recover them and use them against the droids. That is, if the mines don't get you first. If you have survey gear or a safety harness, put them on. They'll make spotting and disarming the sonic charges a little easier.
Why are there so many charges down here?
Mining droids, especially the excavator models, are designed to arm and set sonic charges for mining. Chances are they still had charges after they went rogue, and they may have set them to try and kill the miners. And you. If you see one of those excavators, watch out. They may use their undeployed charges as projectiles.
Understood. Fractured filter out. Aha! I managed to go in between their little sonic fields. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Man, I kicked their ass. They didn't stand a chance.
Watch out. That explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead. That steam will cook the skin off your bones. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it on. It should protect you against the heat if you move quickly enough.
Understood. Fractured filter out. And I'll be just right. Spartacus says they were malfunctioning. That's true. You know, you just couldn't let me feel good. You just had to take that away from me. I was feeling super powered, kicking droid ass, and you took that from me. Thank you. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Spartacus says, just don't want any false illusions of greatness to get mixed up with the truth. Fine, okay. I mean, I guess you do gotta keep a Jedi grounded, so. I am trying to play it light side after all. That's right, Spartacus. I am a Jedi and I need to be humbled. You're right. Level up. Yeah. Thing I have to kind of remember too is that this game isn't going to be as borked as KOTOR 1 was with some of the moves. I'll get that later. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, focus on using single hat weapons. Okay, never mind. Ooh, yeah, let's do it. Character level 6. Aw, man. Come on, man. Mind trick. Yeah, let's do that. Aha! Woo! I swear, things only seem to break when I interact sometimes with these damn droids. Yeah! Shaft.
I'm picking up a lot of droids. If you still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on.
There aren't just mining droids down here, there are sensor balls too.
Sensor? It must be maintenance drones. Watch out. Those little pests will try to repair the mining droids if you don't gun them down first. Still, it's It's odd they're still active after the explosion. They don't have the same shielding as the mining droids. Be careful of those droids. I don't like this.
I'll do that. Game, why did you show me one of those things behind me when there isn't actually one behind me? Damn you, game! Spider-Chris says the droids malfunction because they can't believe someone that dances like you is allowed, so it's a crime against sentient kind. I'm not, what? My brain blinked for a second. I'm not Commander Shepard. I don't dance awkwardly. What the freak? Now, if I was playing Mass Effect, I'd understand their disdain for my dancing. Shepard's dancing's a little awkward and weird. Yeah, at the same time, he's so chat because he don't give a fuck. Oh, I already unlocked it.
Everybody here? What's up, Kurta? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons into the 3218
Yeah.
shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with him on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5?
Oh, shit.
So he's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what?
Not a survivor, idiot. He's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
If he's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have him walking around here. I don't know what he'll do.
I don't know what he'll do, but he'll do it.
In the Civil War, weren't they?
Guess they missed one. But it gets better. I did some checking. That bounty on Nar Shaddaa is still alive.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the Exchange? Kurta, have you been chewing spice?
Look, you know how big that bounty is?
You damn spice head.
Get off this rock. Korda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure. Then we'll improvise.
Everybody here?
Oh,
what's up?
My bad.
Look.
I knew I missed something. Oh, come on. Gamorrean Gauntlet. Ooh, nice. Oh, come on. Just let me target them. Fine. Be that way. Hey, thank you, little droid. You helped me get closer to these ones. It's kind of funny watching it scurry about like that. Come on, there's gotta be another one over there, right? Ah, see, I knew it. What the? Oh, there we go.
The mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels. I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
Oh, okay, George. Gotta make sure and check on everything, see if I've picked up all the stuff. Okie dokie. I think I'm good. Basic ionite edge. Oh, nice. Heavy mining laser. Oh. Very good. Look at that, swerved around all of those. I'm so good. You know what? Let's do this. There we go. Well, that was a bit of a dicey situation, but I made it through. Aha. Impossible? Shit. There, I just had to get a little grenade happy on them. All right, looks like I've been about everywhere in here. Woo! Tuck and roll, tuck and roll. Action Jedi. Oh, that's right, he's dead. Or at least I forgot I found his corpse, basically.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master. Provided my reception
I'm sorry,
is
what?
not off focus.
I don't remember ever owning a droid.
Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous Master, you are the only organic which I may now serve. Answer. The Captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. However, we did not arrive...
Should have run faster, says Spartacus. Yeah, probably.
Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation. Hesitant explanation. That has been
Why don't you
the
tell me
subject of
anyways?
considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship. Speculation.
Where was I when this is taking place?
It's possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master.
But how did I get from the Harbinger to here?
Recitation. Following the unusual set of coincidences that led to the cascade failure in the Harbinger's systems, we were boarded by a small freighter with unknown ID codes. It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still spaceworthy. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger's systems began to go critical. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction. We were most fortunate to have survived, Master. Evaluation. Master,
Any idea, droid?
no. Judging from the damage, it had been attacked by a much larger vessel. And when it attempted to escape the Harbinger with you on board, it was fired on again. Addendum. It does seem odd that such a small vessel has a high probability of attracting the attention of much larger vessels. Not a welcome trait in a freighter, to be sure.
Yeah, what was that freighter?
I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap you off the Harbinger and rob me of my bounty.
Bounty?
Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master. It would pain me to see you damaged in any way. That is why the arrival of this Ebon Hawk caused me considerable distress.
Why did the ship come here then?
Cannot provide a clear answer on that point, Master. Suffice to say that once we arrived at this floating rock, our situation became much clearer. Explanation.
How so?
Despite my market value, Master, the miners were far more interested in you. It did not take long for me to ascertain the reason for this. While an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece of property, Jedi are worth much more in certain exclusive markets across the galaxy. Painful admission. I must confess to feelings of inferiority at the speculated difference between my value and the price for your capture. I was forced to remind myself it was not due to a failing of my model or function, but because you were a Jedi.
How did they find out I was a Jedi, huh? Tell me, droid, tell me!
You are the exiled Jedi who served with Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not?
Man, you're pretty well informed.
It has not been the result of a miscommunication. If so, then the problem lies with the core word databases, which are notoriously spotty.
Unpleasantness? What are you talking about?
Answer. All that has happened has been because they believe you to be a Jedi, Master. They debated what to do with you as you lay unconscious in the medical bay. One group seemed intent on selling you as property. The other group opposed this.
Then what happened?
3 standard hours after the division between the miners became apparent, accidents began to occur throughout the facility. A result of improper maintenance, I believe. These accidents coincided coincided with the degradation of the mining droid behavioral cores. Crude models are prone to such failures, resulting in murderous rampages. The mortality rate of organics in the facility rose quickly. Many miners began to join.
Yeah, what happened to the rest, huh?
A cascade of flawlessly timed detonations occurred in isolated gas pockets in the lower levels of the facility. The explosions herded the miners into emergency sections of the station, quickly and efficiently cutting them off from communications and facility control. But sadly enough, not the ventilation systems.
Sadly enough, what do you mean?
You see, the explosions had damaged specific sections of this facility's ventilation systems, causing a slow, lethal buildup of toxic fumes in the dormitory level.
Are there any left alive?
Answer: I do not know,
Any?
Master. Ironically enough, any miner that fled to the dormitory level to protect themselves from the droids and the explosions would find themselves in a gas-filled death trap.
Let's see. And then I need to get in there to rescue them.
It is unlikely any miners remain alive. As I said, the dormitory has been cut off from the rest of the facility, as has the hangar bay. There is no escape.
Do we try to contact them?
Apology. Unfortunately, communication with the dormitory section is severed, Master. It is perhaps for the best, especially if any other accidents had occurred in that section. If that were the case, the severed comlink would have spared us the satisfaction of hearing the miners' screams as they lived out their last moments in fear and terror.
Satisfaction? What?
Why, yes, satisfaction in knowing their fate, Master. It would be unfortunate if they had been slaughtered, but there would be a calm, comforting certainty that there is nothing we can do to escape until a ship arrives.
We need to find out what happened.
Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged.
Those miners could be hurt or in danger. We need to make sure they're all right.
Warning, Master. Continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation.
I'm going to find those miners and you're going to help me, damn it.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master. But there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code.
Alright, so how do I get the code to the airlock?
Oh, I already possess the code, Master. But I am afraid that it will do you no good.
What? What do you mean, droid?
Explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice-printed musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice-locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics. Explanation. Yes, Master. Many consoles have voice recognition sensors built into their systems so that only selected individuals can unlock them.
But you know the code.
Explanation. Oh, yes, Master. is maintenance control, voice print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless.
Then how can I buy? See, if I was going dark side, this is where I'd be like, leave condescending out of your speech conditions from now on, or else. It's like, then how can I please?
Answer, Master, you cannot. You are trapped here just as I am. There is nothing to do, except patiently wait for whatever the future has in store for us. Of course, Master.
Let's see what else you got to tell me, droid. Have you seen T3 in it?
Answer. A T3 utility droid would be a common sight in this facility. It is indeed curious that I have not seen many since my arrival. However, I feel I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 models exhibit excessive individualism when not routinely memory wiped. This individualism can become such a nuisance that even a droid such as myself is tempted to reduce them to their base components, if not crush them into slag. But enough of my seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you leave the droid, Master? That would logically be the best place to look.
You know, it was last seen in the hangar. Or near the hangar.
Then that would explain why such a T3 unit isn't here, Master. I believe my photoreceptors are functioning adequately enough to verify that. Of course, Master. How may I...
Moving on.
Answer.
Yeah, what's the body? Who is that?
Remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite
Oh, he's the maintenance officer. All right.
And attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock. Recitation? Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone there! Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life. Objection.
Yeah, if you can play back the voice, why can't you play the
to
code?
commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid there is nothing that can be done.
Persuade. The fact that you can mimic voices is pretty impressive. What would it sound like if you speak the code to the console?
Proud answer. Master, I believe my vocabulator is working adequately enough to accommodate your request. A recitation.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5.
There. Was that sufficient, Master? Alarmed objection. Oh, Master, no. I was merely speaking such to prove to you that I could. It is... Confused query. I am sorry, Master.
Yeah, speaking to myself. I'll be going now. No, hello, Joshua Little. How's it going? Lassiter? See, I think of him then as the the Cathar companion for the Imperial troop, or not Imperial, Republic trooper in Star Wars: The Old Republic, and I forgot his freaking name. But then I always just called him Kitty. With the protocol droid's help, I've finished work on the sonic imprint sensors. I've installed them in mining droids, but I'm locking up the original here to prevent the other miners from using its ability to record and play back voices. Ha 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 ha! Upgrade is incomplete with this item. What? Or incompatible? Yeah, incompatible. My bad. Not incomplete. Upgrade items. Really? Nothing else, huh? I'll be damned. Okay. Be that way.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to... Greeting. Recitation. Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments...
This is not at all suspicious that you need asking me to...
They're forcing their way into the base. Please, someone... Oh, no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in Decibel Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life. Objection. Master.
Yeah, we did this.
Proud answer. Master, I believe my vocabulator is working adequately enough to accommodate your request. A recitation. Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5. There. Was that sufficient, Master?
Yes, I think that's all that I need from you, droid.
I am sorry, Master. Were you speaking to yourself?
All right, level up, level up. Level up. I feel like it's too late now to get demolitions. Give me force heal. Yeah, I'm gonna get stunned droid because I'm still gonna be fighting plenty of droids, even getting off of this damn asteroid. Whew. Shit. Knock it off, would you? Damn sonic grenades. Yeesh. Whew. And I didn't die. Oh, it was looking damn close there. Oh no! Fuck, I'm gonna die. Woo! God dang it, give me force heal. Ah! Leave me alone! God damn it! Yeah? Any else? Anyone else? I was reminded for a moment of Republic Commando when you're fighting nothing but battle droids and super battle droids. I hate them! Especially super battle droids, man. Fuck those things. Repair kits. Wearing melee shield, longsword. Oh, longsword. Okay. Armor. You know, this is the thing. I never really did a lot of this. Messing around with the whole item creation and stuff like that. Although I wish there were... Oh, really? Nothing? Fine.
Greetings. It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master.
I don't like how you say that, droid. Oh, that's the turbo lift. Okay. Get items. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whew. I was expecting that to turn out way worse than it did. Thankfully, it did not.
Maintenance control, voice print ID, R1B5.
Ah! Well, lucky what we have here. We got ourselves a space suit.
Finished the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands. Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebonhawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior cores, so there's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off. Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in med bay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master is the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy, and that the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. Maybe the Jedi knows what happened to Revan after the end of the Jedi Civil War.
Maybe.
Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially Korta. Korta said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shot down that idea pretty quick. But I don't think Korta and his men are gonna give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid, and he seemed concerned about his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The Korta wouldn't... With the protocol droid's help, I made some upgrades to the sonic imprint sensor, using some of the droid's vocabulary subroutines. In addition to its ability to store and record voices, it now has the droid's full array of alien languages, including Basic. Should prove useful as a portable translator. I tried to make sure the protocol unit got some credit for helping fashion it, but the droid refused, saying the work was reward enough. I was thinking of installing the prototype in one of the mining droids as a test, and see what happens. With the protocol droid's help, I made some upgrades to the sonic imprint sensor, using some of the droid's vocabulary subroutines. In addition to its ability to store and record voices, it now has the droid's full array of alien languages, including Basic. Should prove useful as a portable translator. I tried to make sure the protocol unit got some credit for helping fashion it, but the droid refused, saying the work was reward enough. I was...
My bad. I thought...
When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebonhawk, I installed a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, and I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I get the code. The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack. I can't help but think, what if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance, and then did something to them? I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
Let's see. Appears to be a damaged T3 unit. Alright. So we had that whole info dump. There we go.
Glad you survived the tunnels. Find anything when you were down there? Found anything? Yeah? Did you blow it up? So they are still alive.
Maybe.
The dormitory
We're gonna
comms
find
aren't
out,
picking
though.
up anything. Is there any way to get to them? Voice print? Great. That means he has to speak the code. And he's dead, right? There's ways to beat voice prints, though. If you can get samples of his voice and the right words, you should be able to fake the voice print code, if you know what it is. You know, I overheard the maintenance officer getting chewed out by the security officer. You might want to check the security office on this level and see if there's any voice samples stored in the logs. And maybe there's samples of the code in the maintenance officer's holo logs, if you can find a way to record them.
Alright, that's just basically running over shit that I've just done, so. So let's move on ahead and get this party started. Thank God it's been sped up so he's not all walking all clunky and slow. Beautiful, man.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility, on the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
Hello?
Huh? What are you doing out there? You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick. What little is left of the facility's venting systems
Yeah,
have
what's
gone
wrong?
active.
Quit being a
Most likely
bitch.
from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Paragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if...
Okay.
Now what now?
Be right back again.
I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
Old Scar boy. It doesn't look like there's a door there.
He has come.
Well, I better move then. Spartacus, SpongeBob, imagination. Oh, hello. You're a big fella. Only that. Okay, fine. Be that way. Be that way. Ah, come on. After today's stream, I will have to look into that and see if there's something I could do to correct this whole weirdness where I just lock into place after combat. Melee Games is asking, do you have VSync enabled? Found a thread of people complaining about the bug. It's due to the old game running on modern systems. No, I believe I turned it off. Yeah, I turned off frame buffer and VSync. I turned that off when I was first having those weird issues with the, what you call it? But this is the kind of the funny thing. It's only when I do melee when I do like the melee combat and do this, and then it just locks me up. But like if I was able to grenade him and kill him, if I'm able to do that, I can still move around. But because of it, I can't. Because of the melee combat that I do, I can't. I should say. So weird. It's such a weird bug. Try turning it on, might fix it. TLDR, it's running at too high of frame rate and needs to sync to your monitor. Maybe. Okay, yeah. VSync on. All right, we'll see what happens. What the hell? Okay, yeah, turning on VSync helped. I'm at a loss for words. Like, oh, it just seems so funny that for movement and everything that you'd have to turn on something from the graphics options just so I could start walking again proper after a fucking fight. That is just, what the fuck? My brain hurts. James, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. that shit was getting annoying. I mean, hey, I'm willing to work with goofy bugs and shit like that comes off of games, so it's like, but still, that was just so silly. Like, what? James says if you run into future issues, try enabling or disabling frame buffer effects. Yeah, that'll be the next one. That'll be the next one. Like I said, that's just so funny that those graphic options would lock you into a certain aspect of the game. It's so too funny. What? All right, now let's try. Oh. Okay, now the game's really freaking out. It didn't like me enabling that at all. Hello there, Gummy Wendy. What's up? Just playing some Knights of the Old Republic 2. This is weird. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. Go out really quick and then back in. That was acting bizarre. Melee Game says, yeah, I see a debate over whether frame buffer makes things better or worse. Oh, lovely. Gummy Wendy's asking, they're saying doing good myself. What about you? I'm doing good. All right, we're back to normal. Whew.
This may be the beginning.
There we go. There we go.
It's about an hour after the facility suffered.
My monitor refresh rate, I think it's 75.
Helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the med bay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, he could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to him? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down.
Yeah, the resolution, yeah, because the resolution I have it set to is at I have the resolution, the 1920 by 1080 60, so I have that one at least set there. Unless you mean I have to like do it to the monitor specifically.
To last almost a month, but with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last.
It seems to be an issue, Gummy Wendy.
Maybe he could.
Yeah.
Floating in that damn tank. Someone's played us.
Some people say you gotta lock your monitor to 60 for this game.
Well,
Well, hopefully me having it set to the resolution that I do works just fine then. Spartacus says, would have been cool if they completed the KOTOR trilogy like planned instead of doing Tor. Was there a third game planned? I just know, yeah, that things dropped off and then they eventually went to do Star Wars: The Old Republic. Have you tried offering a chicken to the monitor gods? I have not. No. Melee Game says, yeah, people are saying you gotta set it to your monitor itself in display settings on Windows. Ah, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind.
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Give me one. He says it's an old game. Sure, it's also affect the monitor. Yeah, and naturally with KOTOR 2, it's always had goofy issues with stuff. Chicken to monitor. God, that's hilarious. Yeah, you heard correct. You heard correct, Gummy Wendy. Spartacus says, yeah, there was a 3rd game planned, but it was made into tour. And then they said that was Star Wars: The Old Republic 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever, because of all the different player quests. Players, or the different class storylines. Gummy Wendy saying, how far have you made to this game? I've beaten both KOTORs 1 and 2. This is just a fun replay, and since I haven't streamed it, that's what we're doing. But yeah, I've played through this and beaten it. Looks like a sword, not a lightsaber. Yeah, I will eventually get to my lightsaber. Eventually. Sith battle suit. Ooh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ah, medium. All right. When I level up, I'll get the medium armor proficiency. Then I can wear it. Oh, that's kind of funny considering like the other times that I've played through this game, there's been the occasion I've gotten like Jedi robes here. Unless that was a mod. Spartacus says, gotta work up to it. Just got a silly vibro sword, which is still deadly. Absolutely it is. I am Gummy Wendy. I went with the Sentinel, which is the kind of in between being a lightsaberist and and using force powers. If I ever decide to do it, okay, and I'm gonna be doing a light side playthrough. I figured if I do dark side, then I'd maybe go for the more of the like consular route for the powers. But I go my Scout Sentinel just to kind of have that balance of the two. I mean, when he says which force powers were real, yeah, that would certainly make things very interesting. Yeah, I went through everything. Oh, you little prick. Spartacus says would be more chaotic too because the dark side would be real too. That, yeah. And bringing balance would not be a very easy thing. Ah! Wendy says, I'm lazy ass, hope it would be worth helping a lot. Like Spartacus mentions, you know, then you bring in the whole aspects of the dark side of the Force, and if you are of that nature, yeah, it'll maybe more overcomplicate things to make things easier. And asking, do you only stream Star Wars games? No, I do not. But hey, we are in the month of Star Wars. And I figured, why the heck not? And I already went through Knights of the Old Republic 1. Prior to this, I'd gone through Batman Arkham Origins, which was fun. But figured, you know, good time as any to get into KOTOR. It had been a while since I last played, so figured why the heck not. But I have gone through a lot of Star Wars games at this point. Got through all the games featuring Kyle Katarn. Played through med packs. Yay. Played through Republic Commando. That was fun. What else? What else? Mysteries of the Sith, which is part of the whole Kyle Katarn games, but that was also mainly featuring Mara Jade, which was a blast. But then, like, I also had, like, I don't know when it was, but it was probably like a year or so ago. I streamed like Deus Ex and stuff like that. Star Wars Battleground, yeah, I have that one on GOG, or from GOG. I think I have it on Steam too, but that one's kind of a heavy real-time or strategy game, if I remember right. I'm not always the best with those. I sometimes do okay with real-time strategy games and stuff like that, but Wendy asking, cool, do you play any shooter games? Sweet, I love shooter. Yeah, like I said, I Deus Ex, Republic Commando. I haven't gotten to too many first-person shooters that I can think of at the moment. I might have to revisit Deus Ex, get through the other games, get through Invisible War. Maybe play the prequels. But yeah, I might have to someday. Ah, shit.
Almost didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you murglack. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation.
Gimme Wendy says I've played Valo COD and PUBG. Oh, okay, gotcha.
No, they must be trying to use the old relay.
Oh yeah, I joined Melee Games and when they were putting on a Halo multiplayer event, and I joined them for that. That was a lot of fun.
Try the code
I haven't played PUBG that I can think of. I used to play some Call of Duty games back in the day. I kind of stopped around when Modern Warfare 2 first dropped once upon a time ago, and they went, and I was a little agitated with it because they dropped public servers, or yeah, like player-made servers in favor of like matchmaking and stuff like that, and so I kind of dropped out around that time. Except for I think then World at War. That was a blast. That was really cool too, considering all the limb explosions and stuff. At least for Call of Duty, that's probably about where I stopped. But I do have Black Ops 1, I think, on my Steam list, which I didn't realize initially, but I do. Give me one else says I've also played a Star Wars game on Oculus. Oh, that's cool. I haven't gotten an Oculus or anything like that myself, so. It says best virtual experience Oculus was of my cousins. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've not ventured into the VR territory myself. Did I pick up everything I needed? Let's see. Administration officer, correct. First three symbols stand for 3, 17, 13, which means the new code must have 2 numbers. BD Jake, how's it going, dude? Like the stream, nerds? That's right. If you're on Rumble, Odyssey, or YouTube, please smash that like button. Also says show out for the homie, appreciate it. BD Jake then says gonna lurk, prepping for music talk tonight. Oh, cool. Be well, Fractured. Rock on, my friends. Rock on for yourself, sir. Have a good one. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Gummy Wendy asking, by the way, what do you do besides gaming? On like Saturday, usually, but won't be this week. A buddy of mine and I, Jay Hitman, we do what we call Saturday Night Sith, which is basically just a live stream podcast, and we talk about current event topics and for Star Wars or for gaming and music and movies, or movies, not music, but movies and TV and stuff like that. And then we've been doing Stargate SG-1 watch parties, which has been a blast. Now, you kids, no fighting, okay? Chris says no. BD Jake says yes, Dad. BD Jake then says I'm gonna lurk anyways. Lol. Part of Chris, turn down that loud music, stupid kid.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
Okay, for some reason the audio didn't work there, but I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once. Enemy? What? Her dialogue isn't working for great, lovely, marvelous. Chris says the one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you, and he will not let us go without blood being shed. Wait, who is this enemy? The story is a long one, and time is short. Come, we must go and go quickly. All right, let's
If
go.
we cannot reach the Ebon
Now
Hawk,
she starts
then we
working.
must find a way to escape on the ship that has docked here.
Really? Still no? Dang it, I thought I was going to be able to pick my armor class. Or get the armor upgrade. Oh, well. Ariel, hello. How's it going? Barge is in the chat with a Tommy gun. I'll end the fighting fractured, then unloads a bunch of lead while laughing maniacally. Well done. Well done. Well done. Give me one. He says, sorry, I'm back. My net went down. No, hey, no worries. That happens. All right, you old bat. What do you... Yeah, let's do that. I'll give her Force Valor. Oh, she's got a couple of level ups. All right, cool. I can dig it. Can you dig it? Give her stun. That might work. Cool. And then, old bat, I will... How do I set her? I gotta give her shit to use. Although I don't know if I want to equip her with too much. But... let's give her the energy shields. Gideon Beacon, huh? And you're welcome, Gummy Winded. Ariel says, and how is everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I don't know about everyone else, but I'm doing good. How are you doing? Where do I... Abilities. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Aggressive, range, stationary, Jedi support. Jedi support. That's you, Kreia. You're my support. Now support me, damn it. Ariel, you're gonna lose it right away, are you? Not necessarily. Well, I mean, no, I'm gonna try not to. Although, I mean, I guess technically you do. But it's not my fault the old bat loses a hand. That's her own damn fault. That's on her. Not my fault. Gummy Wendy says, actually, I'm an artist. If you're open to ideas, I can share some ideas with you over Discord or Instagram. I am good. I appreciate it, though. Thank you very much. But I appreciate it. But no, thank you. Or, yeah, I'm good. But if I have any ideas, I'll be sure to hit you up. Ariel says, I'm finally out of the hospital. Doing great. Whoa. What happened? We'll put you there, but glad you're okay. Melee K says, didn't know you. Yeah, same here. Okay, I didn't know either. Had to go. Ariel says, had to go for another round of getting IV with sodium, potassium, and iron. Oh, all right. Let's see how this goes. Oh god, now his speech is broken. What in space is going on? Who is this? Another Jedi? What did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
All right.
All right, now he's
I'm
working
guessing
again.
That Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty.
And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station. Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke.
Ah, great.
I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue. Clarification. Assassin.
I just don't listen to assassin droids.
Term, Master. Reserved for Durasteel drones uploaded with only the most archaic kill programs. The function I perform has been referred to as wanton slaughter. I prefer to see it as a means of facilitating communication, resulting in the termination of hostilities.
Whatever you say, murder still means murder to me.
Correction. I am not here to argue semantics, Master, so I will simply inform you that you are wrong, as were those recently corrected miners. Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities. After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived, they began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through.
Oh
the
god,
tunnels.
he's bringing out the
I then
gases.
administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the med bay, enough to kill them, but ensure you slept peacefully. Of course, against my calculations, you awakened from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us.
Ariel says, for some reason, and my doctor hasn't figured out why, but my sodium levels crash every few months. Oh, damn. Depending, even though he has given me a bunch of sodium pills. Damn, that sucks. But says, I'm good now, so all is well. Well, I'm glad to hear. That's good to hear, Ariel. I'm glad you're okay. That sounds obnoxious, all shit. Jesus.
Answer. It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target to find. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the Mandalorian Wars, leaving little record of your passage. It is as if you did not wish to be found by hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order. Chiding answer. My programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master. However, I am free to say that my client is wealthy and very interested in possessing the last of the Jedi.
Ariel says either that or the hospital staff had enough of listening to YouTubers on my hospital room's TV. Depending on who it was, it may be.
Admission. It was a matter of chance, Master. I happened to be serving as a protocol droid on the Harbinger when you booked passage. After that, it was a simple matter to sabotage the Harbinger and call for a retrieval. Irritated statement. However, when the Ebon Hawk appeared and salvaged us from the wreckage, I was forced into a series of rapid recalculations, culminating in our current situation. Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Oh boy. Oh good. Atten at least had. Can I? Oh sweet Christ! Thank you.
Just say the word.
You okay back there, old woman? Yeah, you should have gotten away from that crap. Ariel said, well, just think about it with Adam's channels, Dermy's, oh god, channel, and those kinds, they could probably only handle so much swearing and sexual innuendo. Yeah, I could understand that. You can only take so much of Dermy. Or you want to vent them out an airlock. Yeah, I thought I set her to Jedi support too. But she went running in there. I mean, right now, I guess she doesn't have enough support abilities, so... Let's see here. Let's get him now that. Boom.
What is it?
Sorry, HK, it had to be done. Fuel depot. Wait, where did I gotta go? Okay. D3, we're coming for you, buddy. At least we're trying to. That's just gonna take me back outside. Spider-Chris, I'm not drunk, you're drunk. Transman Mitra, go to bed. You're drunk and running into walls. I told you this is my cannon. My brain just felt like it turned off for a second there. Ah. I thought I looked through there, Ariel, but I guess I didn't. Maybe Spartacus is right. I need to go to bed. I want to get off of Paragas, damn it. You know, even though I don't drink Spartacus, I'm questioning that myself now. Apparently the whole conversation just got cut there.
If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus.
Got me when they asking who is D3. I meant T3. I just kind of
recorded.
Like Spartacus keeps accusing me of being drunk. Maybe I, without realizing that.
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to. Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go.
Now that you have a party, certain actions and dialogue responses will increase or decrease your influence with your companions, depending on their personalities. Some respect cruelty, while others may respect nobility, loyalty, cleverness, brute force, and so on. The higher your influence with a companion, the more your alignment affects theirs, and an extreme high and low influence with a companion can open up additional dialogue choices. There are benefits to both, so treat them as you will.
Our enemies gather while we wait here.
Yeah, the game was filling me in on some mechanics. Leave me alone, Kreia.
Very well.
Oh, hiya, fellas. Damn assassins trying to get me.
Ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malak, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait. As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos.
Spartacus, are you Joe Biden? Are you, or are you Joe Biden slurring your words, having trouble walking straight, forgetting conversations, getting confused?
Turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger is,
I'm a little distracted. I got food. Playing the game, trying to get to chat here.
We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message.
That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
Investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap. We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there's a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course.
Oh no, it's Carth.
It is of the highest importance that he reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure he arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain.
He's gonna start being very distrustful.
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I'm always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything he needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. His safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
Hey, I was in the middle of looting. No respect, I tell you. No respect at all. All I want to do is loot. Nope. Oh, fine. I need the drift charts. Predator says, well, if you begin screaming about N-words and saying they aren't as of a certain group, they don't vote for you, then we'll know. I think you're good. I think we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want it tractor beamed to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort, but we'll find out.
Everyone on the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
And keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went. We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure.
Spartacus says, I've always thought curved walls like that was so inefficient. It is an interesting design choice for inside a spaceship like this.
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
But then, I mean, the Falcon has them. Has kind of those more circular hallways, and so does the Ebon Hawk.
More where that came from.
Whee! Ray hit me with some of that force speed. Hey, now let's not get too hung up on aesthetics, okay? It looks cool. I guess. I don't know. It has I don't know. I just never thought about the designs myself for the curved walls and everything.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
All right, give me about 5 minutes. Lock the door. What? Seriously? Ah! You're a door, I don't care. I won't lose anything from the door. Spinnaker says when gunfighting, you'd have to stand back further so you could take proper cover and avoid getting shot while you're shooting back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Ah!
More where that came from.
Man, those guys are just freaking everywhere, aren't they? Yay, I'm treated. Sedatives administered during routine. Examined 3.5 days ago. Emergency override enacted. Dosage exceeds the...
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this. Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together. This is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died.
Spartacus says you don't even need you don't even need 30 seconds. You have FSD.
They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but
As if they are hunting for someone. You know you might be onto something.
They must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord, alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
I've been healed. Wait, I thought I could see the recording. Huh.
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked this... This is the medical office. With him are Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air.
Oh, okay,
they were
there.
wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be a...
Oh,
I think
right.
that thing...
Huh, weird. Oh, camera recordings. Here we go. Chris says, praise the Lord. Hallelujah. The absolute madman. Oh, hi, fellas.
This shall not stop us for long.
Oh yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh, but what do I? Yay! I can get 4 Sealies. Healy-hoo. Oh. Oh, she gets 2. Look at her. Oh. Shit. Oh, you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong real quick. Oh, god damn it. Oh, whew, I can go back. I need the loot. And I need to kill Sith assassin fools. Oh, that discount HK. All right, now I can move on. Freya, shit's about to get real. Mainly, you're really gonna be in a lot of pain, and you're really gonna lose a hand. I say, well, damn, the old lady just went charging in. I'm so good. Ooh, Sith War Sword. That sounds cool. Oh, it's a double blade. Oh, wow. Vibro blade and vibro cutter. Boom. I got my dual wield now, bitches. That's the way. Oh, how I like it. Oh, how. Fiber blade. Aha. Ooh, criticals 1 to 3. Let's go for that crit. I don't think he has the ion rifle. Let's check. What do you have? Mining laser. Alright. What is your proficiencies? Okay. So best to keep them with the pistols. Activating now. Ariel saying, so word from the chat is that you're actually Joe Biden fractured. And I mean, we never have seen your real face. You know, I am rather insulted. This is wrong on every level. I'm not some demented, senile, child-sniffing pervert, for God's sakes. Just a bit of the mad cow, that's all. Why isn't that... Alright, for some reason the audio... little borked for their talking. Okay. All right, let's go. Get off this damn facility. Spartacus says, we've never seen Fractured or Joe Biden in the same room together before. God damn it. People are cruising for a bruising. I'll tell you what. Forking around. Did someone say child sniffer? I've been summoned. Dear God! Ariel says, that is weird. Is this the original game or a Steam buy? Or I did get this is the Steam version, yes. And it's modded with the extended content pack. So I might need to like resub to some of those mods and stuff and make sure everything is a-okay, because I was using the workshop to install them. Because yeah, Ariel, that may be why I think some things have been messing up. And otherwise, and also things have just been kind of goofy all day for this. First, I had to add VSync, and then I had to add certain buffers. It's just like, ay. And I guess, not guess, but like what Melee Games was telling me earlier is that I have to set my monitors to, set my monitor hard side to 60 FPS, the 60 frames to help with this game, because apparently things are just completely goofy with it. The price you pay, I guess, for trying to play old games. You gotta do some working around to get them to work properly. Oh, I've seen the mines, Spartacus. I just don't care. Arrow, I don't care. The mines are not an issue. I saw it. I didn't care. Why didn't you pick up the mines to sell later, asked Ariel? Because again, it's not an issue. I want off of Paragus at this point. I just want to kind of get to the off of this place. Forkin says, I started this stream at the exact moment you said child sniffer, and then you didn't really say anything, so that was my only context. Well, the preamble was that I felt insulted. I am not some absent-minded, you know, child-sniffing, perverted degenerate. Oh shit! I guess I should level up for T3. There we go. let's keep you at ranged. And I'll actually set you to range there. Range to do, range to do. Forkin, what the hell? Yeesh. If anything, Biden probably smells like antiseptics and shame. Let's see. Yeah, let's boost that blaster. What was the piece of junk saying? He said he can open the door to the hangar. He just needs access to the hangar terminal up on the platform. Because I'm just that damn good. I don't think that's exactly what I said, but sure, I guess I do know. Ariel, you're probably more spot on. He needs the Vaseline to keep himself lubricated. Teamwork, Chi. Haha! More of you? Jesus Christ. Ariel says, I mean, Biden can't be a lizard person. He's probably one of those mole men. Considering he seems to have a problem opening his eyes, you know what? I think you're right. He probably is a mole man. Ah, his skill's too low. Ariel, oh god, Fracture, did you ever strip what's her name of her all her stuff? Oh, of Kreia of her stuff? No, I didn't. But I didn't give her much stuff that was that great anyways, so. Not concerned. Not concerned. Spartacus says, nah, Biden's human. He's just a sellout, like he's always been. Moleman, lizard people, China. Yeah, but it's funnier to say he's a mole man. Ow! I should have saved before doing that. Fuck. Screw it! We're gunning it! How many do I have? Do I only have one? Ah, we're good. I should have just had T3 work on the damn console and he could have gotten us out of that jam. Boom shakalaka! Get out of my way! Let's get out of here! Oh, Lilith Blackrose, thank you for the follow or the sub, whichever maybe. Oh, on Twitch, thank you. Dance for Voga? What? Why did I get Dancing Queen? What the fuck? And hello, Lilith Black Rose. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub.
There is no time. We must leave.
And we are out of here.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds.
Never tell me the odds?
Somebody shut that trash compactor up. I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad? Well, either they hit us and destroy us, or they hit an asteroid and make the whole field go nova. Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have a clear shot at us.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
Who would have thought I could hear a droid sound so worried?
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
Well, I tried, dang it. YouTuber Geetsly did a great video about Krea's philosophy, talked about how everyone gets it wrong, like how they misunderstand the Force. I don't know if I've seen that one. I know I've seen one guy's video that was really going in depth to
the Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos.
To Krea's
Jedi
mindset and what she was trying to do and everything.
Yes. To aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus. You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk. True.
Unusual set of
But as one
coincidences.
trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare. Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you sealed in one of the cargo holds. I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
Repaired this ship. My eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on. Get!
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
Oh, easy with that title, lady.
Exile or not, the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters. The Jedi's civil war destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed. The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi, and the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi and those now lost. Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them. That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough. You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again? You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price, and in the end you may find you have nothing left.
Oh, thanks, Spartacus. I'll take a look at those later. Appreciate it, dude.
Your fool's words echo of a Jedi. You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers. We're on autopilot until we hit Telos. Until then, a droid could fly this thing. Besides, I think our passenger could use your help.
Ah, the very noise Melee Games hates. Okay, let's see here. All right. Well, this is got off of Paragus. I'll have to have a conversation with Miss Kreia, but for now, I think this is where we will call it. So, thank you everybody that was hanging out and everything that was here. I greatly appreciate it. Spartacus, you've been here for quite a while. Appreciate it, buddy. Lilith Blackrose and Gummy Wendy BT over on the Twitch end and also both subbed. Appreciate it greatly. Thank you. Ariel, who's hanging out for a good bit too, forking around. Melee K and Melee James that was here. Appreciate it. Let's see. I know there's more. BD Jake dropped by. Appreciate it, brother. Static 2020 was also hanging in there. Joshua Little. Appreciate it. I feel like I'm missing... Oh, Acid. Codename Acid was here as well. Supa Powers. And again, I feel... Oh, Cult of Carl. Cult of Carl got his first time showing up here. And he thought he was to blame for the mishaps. Oh, Fear of FEMA. Thank you for being here. Kendon B as well. That I do believe now is everyone. And for anybody that's interested, I will be on Static 2020's channel tonight in about an hour for the weekend pregame. I don't know what he has in store exactly, but head on over there for tonight's show. I'm sure it'll be fun and entertaining as always, or if anything, certainly some cringe. And I finally got to kind of try out my my Elgato Stream Deck, which I gotta say I do like, and worked out very well. Kind of wishing I gotten it maybe a little bit sooner, but Touch Portal was working so well for a good while there, but oh well. Yeah, and for anybody watching this on the replay, which this will be over, of course, on the Fractured Filter Gaming channel, do smash a like, sub, all that jazz, comment. Also, if you want to, head on over to the main channel, the Fractured Filter, and do the same of the subbing and all that jazz. We're building, and unfortunately, this Saturday we will not be doing Saturday Night Sith, but next week we will, May 10th. If I recall, that's the correct date. No, sorry, May 11th. May 11th we will be back. I didn't realize that Hitman was telling me that he's gonna be out much longer than he is, but yeah, catch us for that, but catch tonight weekend pregame. Y'all have a great evening. Bye bye.